おはようございます。Good morning. I just woke up. 起きたばっかです。目覚まし時計完全にね、過ごした。Completely overslept my alarm clock. So, that's sad. I'm just flipping on random ones. 適当なやつ。やってるだけです。声がパサパサです。My voice is a little bit hoarse. We ended up talking quite a little later into the night. So, yeah. ちょっと遅くまでおしゃべりしててこうなった今。あと声がちょっと喉がちょっと痛い。My throat hurts a little bit. So I'm gonna try to speak a little bit softer today. 今日はちょっと低めに喋ります。あと頭まだ完全に起きてない。Also, my mind hasn't completely woken up yet. Why this music? It doesn't suit it. What am I doing? 何この音楽？似合わない。なんだろう。Also, I haven't played this game in like a week. あと、このゲームなんか1週間ぶりやってないです。最近はアークレイダーズばかりです。I've only been playing Arc Raiders. I've been playing too much of it. Anyways, I think, hold on, let's put on a proper skin. Let's go for it, I suppose. やるか。As I said, my throat is a little bit hurting, so I'm gonna drink a lot of water today, okay? 言った通り、喉はちょっと痛いんで、今日はいっぱいいっぱいお水飲みますからね。OK? OK. ババンババンバンババンババンババンババンババンババンババンババンクリルエンタタルハロー。これ設定してないんじゃん。セリフがOh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, well then. Today we are doing... Oh, I also need to... Hold on, give me a second. I want to get a list of today's quests up on the other monitor. 違うモニターに、今日やる予定クエストを、リストアップ出したいです。わお、結構ありますね、今日。違う、これ 3.2 です。3.2. My bad. Alright, here we go. Patched 5.2 today. 今日は 5.2 です。 新しいダンジョンが一つ。結構最後の方ですね。One new dungeon, kinda near the end, I see. Anamnesis Anida. No idea what it means. 意味全くわからん。水沸騰してる？沸騰してる。My kettle's going off. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Okay, first quest of the day. Old enemies, new threads. 今日の最初のクエストは新たな脅威。Okay. In the Japanese is just new threads. 英語は、これ古い敵、新たな脅威ということです。おお、ラバンじゃん。Hello. Do these. Oh, what a pleasant. I see. My, what a pleasant surprise. It's Kuriru speaking, right? Kuriru ですね、喋ってるのが。If you've come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing the corporeal ether. 効果上げてるね。よかった。We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope that they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. And he's making this new magic tool, supposedly. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Ooh. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Taishi, it has been far too long, my friend. His glasses are fogged up like the meme. Meme みたいにメガネが曇ってる。なんで Forgive me, I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Gallian ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Aldi, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Yes. I have heard stories of a defector from Garlemald. But never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Gallian forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With the numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. だからプッシャー。ここでプッシュしないんだ。プッシュプッシュプッシュ。進まないね。 And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Aldine has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to him he wished I extend this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single scion with all this. Aww, thank you. Arigato. Kikotomotta. I was about to ask you. Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Alamigan Quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. So this is more like leave it to me to hold down the house. And go out there and take care. So yeah. I don't need to step out. Teleport. でなくていい。直接テレポート。ブルブルブルブルブルブルブルブルブルブルブルブル。結構でかいなこの街。毎回思うんだけど。結構入り組んでるし。I think this every time, but this is a pretty big city, man. And the streets are pretty convoluted. Would really suck not being able to fly. 飛べないのが結構やばい。普通。Here, Commander Aldine is waiting. 待ってる。青番が。Gaius! Hello.
ラウバーン様、暁のお二方をお連れいたしました。
おお、来てくれたか。ギムリとの戦場以来だな。また達者な姿を見ることができて何よりだ。あれからのことは暁の報告で聞いてはいるものの、ことが異世界に及ぶとなると我が輩の知識では理解が追いつかん。貴様の口からぜひ詳しくと言いたいところだが、こちらも差し迫った状況でな。それもこの者がもたらした情報によるものだ。よもや紹介する必要もなかろう。また会ったな、エオルゼアの英雄よ。
I love his voice. I think over the course of doing MSQ roulette for like a bajillion time, I've come to really like his voice. なんか MSQ のルーレットもう何万回やったことでこの声が好きになったっていうか誰これ調べよう。Hold on, let's look it up. Who is this? Gaius. Gaius. Oh, voice actor. Japanese, obviously. Screw the English dub. 英語なんか知るか。大塚明夫。か ?AI を信じれるのかお、渋い。 He looks nice. Let's see. Is it? Guy, yes. It is. Wamuka! Okay, I see. That's why I thought it sounded familiar. だから似て、なんかどっかで聞いてなくないと思ったら、そういうことか。Wow, いっぱい。So many roles he's done. Holy crap. This is all anime, right? Let me see what there is recently. 最近なんかある？ガチアクター俺まだ見てないわ。見ようと思って。I haven't watched this yet. Been thinking of it. Let me see what else. Hell mode. Hell mode is getting an anime. あー、いいなー。アニメやるんだ。よかったな。何を見たんだろう？ What have I seen? Dungeon people. なんかよくわかんないやつ。ばかり。最近アニメもちょっとあんま見てないね。Haven't been watching much anime recently either. 純粋。凶楽。なるほどな、渋いやつばっかですね。It's all the cool people, man. Why is director? Was it not the handler? Okay, handler is handler. She's not the director, huh? I don't really remember the director. Handler は覚えてるんだけど。ディレクターも覚えてないわ。なるほどね。Okay, alright, anyways. よし。
そう警戒するな。こたびは争うためではなく、新たな脅威の存在を知らせるために参ったのだ。ガイウスの言葉に嘘偽りはないだろう。この者はかつて己が侵略し、今や敵国となったここアラミゴにわずか2人の部下だけを伴って現れた。我が輩も複雑な気持ちがあるのは否定できんが、その覚悟は信じるに値するものだ。ウヌはすでに竜騎士エスティニアンから聞き及んでいるであろう。奴と我が行動を共にしていたことを。我らは帝都魔道場においてゼノスによるバリス陛下の殺害を目の当たりにした。そこでこの絵たちに皇帝陛下暗殺の疑いをかけられた我らは二手に分かれて脱出を試みたのだが、その際かの竜騎士は見慣れぬ魔導兵器と遭遇し撃破したという。後に話を聞いたとき、我は耳を疑った。しかし部下と共に調査をした結果、一つの確信に至ったのだ。
アルティマだったんだよね。Because it was an Ultima from MSQ Roulette。ルーレットからのアルティマウェポン
アルテマウェポンの後継機が開発されていたとな。
アルテマウェポンですって？かつてあなたたちがエオルゼア侵攻に投入した
そうだ。愚かにもアシエンにそそのかされ、我が再生させた 古代アラグ文明の対蛮神兵器。その末路は知っての通り、目の前の英雄によって撃破された。あれは元はといえばアラミゴの遺跡で発掘されたもの。後継機など作れようはずもないと思っていたが、密かに研究が行われていたようだ。さらに調査したところ、新たなアルテマウェポン計画は第7軍団によって行われていたことが判明した。
第7軍団といえば5年前のカルテノーの戦いで壊滅したはずじゃ。軍団長のネールも戦死したはずでしょ。
What's with all these angles? Come on, an angle 何したんね。
いかにもかの軍団は総崩れとなり、生還者はわずかだった。現在の第7軍団は後に再編されたもので、ほぼ別組織だ。しかも再編後も軍団長の戦死や更迭が繰り返されてな。今や何者が計画を進めているのかすら不明だ。確かなことは、複数の試作機が開発されており、うち1機がエオルゼアに向けて解き放たれようとしていることのみ。
複数 many a number? Oh my god. まあもうエスティニ一人でもう倒せたんだからそこまでね。I mean, Estinian could defeat one by himself, so I mean they're not like crazy powerful. I hope.
我らはこれを阻止しようとしたが、その圧倒的な戦闘力を前に足止めをするのが精一杯でな。ひとまず撤退し、エオルゼア側に危機を知らせることとしたのだ。
やっと戦況が落ち着いてきたところなのですが、新たな火種が迫っているのです。
知らせを受けてエオルゼア同盟軍では、改めて国境地帯ギムリトの防備を固めると同時に迎撃作戦の検討に入った。貴様を呼んだのもそのため。アルテマウェポンと戦い撃破したことのある貴様に迎撃部隊への参加を願いたいのだ。無論これは無理強いできることではない。暁の仲間たちが厳しい状況にあるともなればなおさらな。だがもしも参戦の意思ありということであれば、ぜひ解放軍の将校に声をかけてもらいたい。我は足縁を借り尽くすことに執念を燃やしていたが、こたびの剣からも浅からぬ因縁を感じている。捨てたはずの過去に決着をつけねばならぬようだ。一度は刃を交えたことのある我が参戦を求められる立場にないことは承知しているが、ウヌが力を貸してくれるとなればこれ以上なく心強い。
Say no more. We got this. いけそう。おはよう、
私も国境地帯へと向
おはよう、ディハクさん。
後方支援をさせていただきます。
Good morning. Thank you for the super chat. Where's this coming from? いきなりどうした？ありがとう。すっごいびっくりなんだけど。配信に来てありがとう。Thank you for coming to the stream. Long time no see.
アルテマウェポンの後継機は確かに大きな脅威よ。でも切迫した状況を前に賢人たちを呼び戻すことも大事。第一世界へ行き来できるのはあなただけだしね。
You play FF14?
どちらを優先させるかは あなたの判断に任せるわ。
うわー、人頼み。She just leaves it to me, huh? She's like, you make the choice. You want to prioritize your friends or these other people that you don't know. 知らない、なんか、知らないで、いっぱい数の人を選ぶか、自分の友達選ぶか、どっちにしろって。ひどいじゃないですか。That's mean of you. Bad. Alright, let's see. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon. But with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. Alright. Next quest. 次のクエスト。ソウルサイフォン。なんだろう。The Japanese is Soul Siphon. No idea what that is. 英語は The Way Home. 帰り道。お家への帰り道です。Maybe Soul Siphon is the way home. 帰り道がソウルサイフォンなのかもしれない。わからない。やりましょう。I take it you're ready to return to the first. Then I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Mataya and I will continue doing what we can to keep the corporeal ether stable. Safe travels. I hope to see you and other Scions soon. Ooh, there's a blue thing. What are you? Ruby Doomsday. What is Ruby? What is this? Let me Google this real quick. Check on the wiki. Ruby Doomsday. It unlocks Cinder Drift. It's a quest line, The Sorrow of Wurlit. Oh. Ah, hi. Okay, it is this expansion's this stuff. こういうの。この expansion のこういうののクエストラインですね。まあ、今日はしないんだけど、なんかいつか夜やります。うん。So it's all those like what do you call them again? I forgot. Trials. This expansion's trials. I will probably do this sometime at night. I will schedule a night stream for this because you get pops faster at night. 夜の方がそのポップが早いですね。Cool. Alright. But for now, where are we going? 今はどこ行ってるんですか? Mysterium. Mysterium. はいます。もう緑ですか？ It's already green. Okay? Long cutscene. It's voice probably. Thank you. つまり、なんか、セリフが声優さんがやってくれる。よかった。You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on a soul, and it means to return to science home. I trust you two have been making good use of your time. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others that we might all be apprised of the situation. Minasan, hello. Hisachiburi, hello.
さて、皆に集まってもらったところで、まずは彼女から原初世界の近況を報告してもらおう。
ここに来てアルテマウェポンの後継機とはね。ガイウスの協力は大きな助けになりそうだが。
その件ももちろんだけど、今後ガレマールという国そのものがどうなるやらよ。デートでの動乱や体を取り戻したゼノスのこと、どこを切り取ってもきな臭いわ。
まさに何が起きてもおかしくないといった状況でしょう。しかればこそ我々も可及的速やかに原初世界へ帰還すべきだとは思いますが。それでは私から皆を帰還させるための準備について状況を共有させてもらおう。
He didn't say all this. He's just saying, okay, let me share with you the progress of my research.
まず、器となる白成績をベースとした新たなマグに関してだが、ウリエンジェとベークラグドノの協力もあって、試作品の作成まで完了したのだ。
Okay, that is good news. これは両方です。
これについてはわしらの努力というより元となる白成績の設計が優れていたというべきだろうな。
Oh, that explains today's thumbnail. 今日のサムネイルの説明になりますね。あれTwitter の方で弱いやつ使っちゃったんだけど、I used the wrong one on Twitter, which is low, but image. I was sleepy at the time. This one. Oh. これが白成績っていうやつですね。So this is the oral side. That's why they're like inside it. 中に入っているということがこういうことか。なるほどな。
多少手を加えただけで魂と記憶を保存するマグ、名付けて ソウルサイフォンへと改良できたのだ。
Okay, Soul Siphon. There we go. They translated the word for it. Huh. They didn't use it as is. そのまま使ってないね。ソウルサイフォン。これ、スピリットベセルです。スピリットの器ですね。確かにさ、サイフォンは違う。サイフォンは、Hold on, let me explain what siphon is in Japanese. サイフォン、何かを吸うということです。何かを一つの場所から違う場所に吸う機械ですのがサイフォン。なのでちょっと違う。これが魂をの器にするなので、スピリットベセルですか。OK。
しかし、だな。
お、何 ?What's up?
マグが完成したというのに何か問題でも？
器たるソウルサイフォンは用意できました。ですが、それに記憶を込めるためには、水晶鉱にかけられた記憶継承の秘術を組み込まねばなりません。
話が見えてきたわ。アラグの秘術は水晶鉱に流れる血を触媒にしている。でも当然ながら新しいマグはその血を持たない。
その通りです。何らかの手法を用いて記憶継承の触媒となる要素をマグに入れ込まねばならないのです。早い話が記憶継承術を大幅に改変するか、触媒たる血をマグに取り込む方法を見つけるか、二つに一つしかないというわけだ。それで今はこの塔に残された古代アラグの研究記録を改めて調べ直しているところさ。
いやはや、アラグの魔科学とは実に途方もないものだな。これが数千年もの昔に映画を誇った文明の産物とは信じられんよ、全く。だが理論体系には我らの魔法との共通点も少なくない。微力ながら引き続きわしも手伝わせてもらうよ。
How much time do you need though? どれくらい時間必要ですか？
この状況で今しばらく時間をというのは心苦しいが、以前にも誓ったように必ずやり遂げてみせよ
う。Overtime! 残業残業残業 OT OT
信じて待っていてもらいたい。
お話中のところ失礼いたします。
Well, I mean, it seems like they have things well in hand. They don't really need me around, right? なんかこっち結構任せられるのような感じ。俺別にいなくていいから、アルティマウェポンに修練できるんじゃない？
何か問題でもあったのか？
I can focus on the Ultima Weapon problem, I believe.
実は闇の戦士殿に頼みたいことがありまして、その姿を見かけたので無礼を承知で参りました。
いやいやいや、会議終わった後にしろ。Do this after our meeting is over. What are you talking about? What you want to talk to me? Talk to me after the meeting. ややこしくなるから。It's just gonna complicate things.
詳しくは外でお話しさせてください。それでは失礼します。
後にしろ。Later.
話ならばここですればいいもの。最近どうもライナがよそよそしい気がする。
Oh no.
君が行くのなら私もついて行っていいかい？マグの完成まで待つほかなさそうだからね。
more the merrier. Unless it's confidential conversation. 俺は構わないんだけど。聞かれてもいいのかこれ。あららららら。Alvino. Seeking counsel. Raina no tanomikoto. What Raina wants to seek counsel on. これが、アドバイスを求めるみたいな感じですね。I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it would be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lina? Ba-da-ba-da. マジでさ、この部屋、なんかテーブルとか椅子とか用意しとけよ、もう。You guys, like, you should, like, put, like, chairs and, like, tables in that room of yours. It's really, really cool room, but very not comfortable. すごくかっこいい部屋なんだけど、すごく不便。We have little time, so I will be brief. A sin eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. A sin eater. I had heard some field yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others? That will not be necessary. It is only a single sin eater. Simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Alright, let's do it. やるか。お安いご用だ。Easy peasy. Excellent. Then let us make for Fort Job. This in the middle of nowhere. This is the Eden quests. Oh, that's something else I should do on a night stream. Eden のやつもなんか夜やりたいです。If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. She's a good boss. いい上司じゃん。部下のためにすっごい有名人に声かけて一緒にやらないかって誘ってたんだよね。つまり。So for the sake of her subordinates, she talked to like a super famous person and went like, hey, would you mind like doing this like with my subordinates so that they can learn from you? He's a good boss. Ding. I was at death's door that day after the Sinitas attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I would have likely stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Injured. His name is Injured! ゲームファイルの中のこいつの名前は怪我人。くそ。Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a sin eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades. And so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. He's the only one who's not called Injured. 怪我人ではないのはこいつだけ。A pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly. It seems only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride in an Emerald to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think that Yumorn soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. Ah, 近くだぞ! You're late! My apologies, Captain Lina. An elderly gentleman asked I escort him to Clearmelt. It took longer than I anticipated. Is this like the sort of an elder gentleman with someone that we're gonna meet soon? I feel like this is how this game does things, right? この老人はいずれ会うことになる感じなのかな。それがこのゲームのやり口ですよね。I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. The name's Thaler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. The only one who gets a cutscene. このカットシーンもらえるこいつだけ。I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know, I was already talking to her. Don't give up. Don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. これ、ただのこの世界がとても綺麗ということですね。So this one, in Japanese, it only says, oh, this world is very beautiful. Expanded this. これ、追加したんです。The boundless, beautiful skies. 果てなく美しい空。上の果てなく美しい空。だからなんちゃらなんちゃら。っていうように、ちょっと追加したんだよね。My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. 状況の報告を受けましょう。Let's go hear from them the situation. Details of the situation. This. Ooh, there's a triple triad person here. Is there? Triple triad をやりたい人いるね。おじが何かある。Oh, just one card. 一つだけ。Swap 3 open chaos. Let's do it. Shouldn't take too long, right? そんなに時間かかんないはず。Oh no! My card! 俺のカードが。こういう順番通りに出さなければいけないのか。We have to play them in turn. Oh god. イエーイ Give me a card? God damn it. Again. Why can't? She took my corner. 俺が欲しかったコーナー取られた。Yeah, let's go. There we go. No! I was so sure I won. 勝てたと思ったら。Play very safe. Yeah, let's go. Still no card. まだ出てこない。No, my best card. 一番強いカードを取られた。Summon Exodia. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? There are like 5 cards here. It would be funny if like the entire deck is Exodia. Kate wa iruんですけどね。カードを出してくんないよ。I'm winning. I'm winning the matches. But it's not giving me the cards. How rude. Please? No! No! It's Beyblade. Beyblade is cool. I still remember playing Beyblade when I was in like elementary school. Like I had like one good top. and then like it was just like in like recess, we just gather in the courtyard and we just play. It was under some stairs, I seem to remember. I don't know why we were under stairs. And he's gonna Ooh, did you see like the YouTube short video of like that I just set the pan on fire and then they throw the Beyblades in there? It's so fucking cool. You can look it up if you want. Stop it. Stop it. No, it's a draw. Oh no, I'm not winning anymore. No, 勝たなければいけない. Bought illegal spark disc. Connect sparks and hitting things. That seems so fucking cool. Just imagining it. That's cool. If I do it here, it's gonna get flipped. This one later on. I get to flip one card. If I do it here, I don't flip anything, but it's not gonna get flipped. If I do it here, it's gonna be of no use whatsoever. Either here or here. If they put one here to flip this, then I put this here and it's not gonna flip that, I don't think I'm gonna win. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, ooh. Well, thank you. Draw. God damn it. No. My best card. 一番強いカードなのに毎回取られる It took every single time. Screw you. Oh, that works. Okay, cool. There we go! Kita! Finally! Okay, it's the Lena card. Yeah! Yatta! And this is Gold Salsa. Card decks. And, okay, just card list. Where's the new one? Lakshmi. Ooh, when did I get Lakshmi? Oh, so many new ones I haven't checked out. Lena, there it is. 8 and 8. Not too bad. Waru kunai. Chihachi. Alright, let's go. Sorry about that little detour. ちょっと時間無駄しちゃってごめん。だって忘れちゃうもん。忘れる絶対あれ。I'm very concerned that I will forget about it. Like it's best to do that sort of like thing like when you come across it. Hello. Is he doing the quest too? I still remember his name. なんかそのハンドルネームさっき見た気がする。あ、もう倒した。It's dead already. Lol.
はぐれ罪食いを倒したのですか？本体の到着までは手を出さぬように命じたはずですが。
それが私たちじゃないんです。突然現れた旅人らしきものがあっという間に。
Is it the old man? なんか老人。
そのものが一人で？はぐれとはいえかなりの力を持った罪食い。相当な手だれとてそうやすやすと倒せるはずがありません。
手だれどころかあんな猛者は見たことはありません。どこからともなく現れたと思ったら斧を一振りでいとも簡単に罪食いを仕留めたんです。
It's Albert これだけでもうわかる。アルバートだ。アルバートです。先週の 5.1 の最後の最後でいきなり現れたアルバート。I remember him from appearing at the very, very end of last time we at the very end of patch 5.1 the quest, right? He suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
俺思わずその人に聞いたんですよ。あなたが噂に聞く闇の戦士かって。そしたら一言、自分は光の戦士だと。
光の戦士だって？
おい、いくら強くたって光の戦士といえば光の反乱を引き起こした大罪人だ。それよりこちらのお方こそこの世界を救ってくれた本物の闇の戦士様だぞ。
これは失礼いたしました。お目にかかれて光栄であります。
図が高いぞ。Bow before me.
さて、標的であったはぐれ罪食いが倒された以上、今回の討伐任務はこれで終了となります。各自持ち場に戻るように。
あなたと共闘できなくて残念です。これからも闇の戦士様を指標に精進します。
陽気に計らえ。Your best.
結果、無駄足を踏ませてしまい申し訳ありません。それにしても光の戦士を名乗る者の正体が気になるところです。先ほどの彼らもそうでしたが、元の意味はどうであれ、光の戦士といえばアルバートたちを想像する者が大勢です。私は水晶港から彼らの行いがあってこその今なのだと、あなたの勝利にも何か関与していたのだと伝え聞いていますが、そんな認識はまだ人々に浸透していないはず。何者であろうとはぐれ罪食いを倒してくれるだけならば、むしろ感謝すべきなのでしょうが。ともかくここまでご足労いただきありがとうございました。
I love her ears. Maybe. もふもふ。
それでは
かわい
我々はいクリスタリウムに戻るとしようか。ちょっと私から提案したいことがあるんだ。
申し訳ありません。もう一つ。
Oh, yeah? What's up?
今度は
どうした？
あなたに個人的にお話ししたいことがあるのです。
おお。
では私は先に星見の間に戻っているよ。
Do we have time to be doing this? これやってる場合か？正直。 なんか現実世界って結構やばい感じなんじゃない？ Aren't things like kind of in a bad way in the source?
呼び止めてしまってすみません。お話ししたいのは水晶港のことです。
おお。
ご存知のように、コウは外見上は年を取ることがありません。それでも長く生きているだけあって、時折老人のように感じることがあるのです。いえ、デブ症だとか覇気がないという話ではなく、魚をペーパーナイフと勘違いした事件についてでもなくて。そう、コウはどこか死を誘っているかのような霊感しているところがあったんです。それがですね、あなた方とテンペストから帰還して以来、なんだかとても若々しくなった気がするのです。特にここ最近は皆さんと何か研究をしているのですよね。たまたま調べ物をしている姿を見かけたのですが、その眼差しはさながら無邪気な少年そのもの。まだ見ぬ未来に向けられているように感じられました。そんなコウの変化が私はとても嬉しいのです。まるでつきものが落ちたように生き生きとし始めたことが。だからこそ以前のコウと関わりの深い自分は近づかない方がいいのではないかと、邪魔になってしまうのではと思っておりまして。
考えすぎ。考えすぎ。No, don't think too much about it. No, don't be one of those characters. Like, for your sake, I will distance myself. なんか、あなたのために私は自ら身を引くというようなキャラにならないでください。一番めんどくさいよ、そういうキャラ。Those characters are the most annoying. Don't, cause like they mean well, right? なんか、優しさから来るなんだけど、めんどくさいです。何言ってんねん。
本当ですか？よかった。だとしたら今までと変わりなく接していいのですね。
I just noticed she's a dancer. 今気づいたばかりなんだけど、ダンサーなんだ。親近感が湧く。I feel a bit of kinship with her. Dancer is my go-to physical range class. 何？フィジカルの遠距離のクラスの俺の一番好きのがダンサーです。
あなたにこの気持ちを打ち明けて正解でした。どうもありがとうございます。ただ一つだけ心配なのは、コウが研究に打ち込みすぎて体を壊さないかということ。
Major Kane. Wait, she's not the one in the trailer, is she? Trailer. This is Lena. You know, the Crystarium guard captain. Which
ど
reminds
れほ
me.
ど若く見えようとも、私にとってはおじいちゃんですからね。
I totally forgot to watch the trailer for 5.2 after 5.1. I definitely should have done that. Hold on. Let me go on YouTube. And then I want to look for Shadowbringers 5.3 trailer. And I want to watch that at the end of this stream, okay? この配信の最後見なくちゃだからな。5.3 5.3のトレーラー今日の最後 Remind してください。Remind me, okay? Let me see. 5.3. Okay. Crystal Afterglow. No, reflections in crystal. Okay. I have it up. 一応出した。よし。じゃん。Okay, next quest. 次のクエスト。語られし真実。The truth. Expounded or revealed. Not so much revealed, but like spoken. The truth laid out, I suppose you can say. これは真実を向き合うということですね。White gray hair, tall ears, medium lightness, purple eyes. I think she's the dancer in the Shadowbringers trailer. In the trailer? That would be really weird. Oh, you mean Shadowbringers trailer? But she's the night captain. Why would she be a dancer in the streets? Okay, I know who you're talking about. 話誰なのかを覚えてるんですけど。キャプテンでしょ？隊長でしょ？これ。ちょっと待って。Yes, mode. こいつでしょ？ This one? You're right. It is the same chakrams. 武器は同じです。ですね。待って。Looks like it. Hey, Night Captain needs hobbies too. True? 騎士団長でも趣味の一つや二つが確かに。Sure, I guess. まあ、かもしれない。OK です。Also, the whole idea behind dance is inspiration for troops. This makes total sense. You're making a very good argument for it. I cannot deny your argument, so I will accept it. Even though it feels really weird, but it is what it is. 確かに似てはいる。認めるしかないね。同一人物。Even like the coloring on the tip of the ears, 耳の先っぽの色がちょっと濃くなるというところも同じですね。Like it gets a little bit darker, like a darker tips. And it's the same weapon. 武器が同じ。OK です。I'm surprised you recognized it. 気づいててうまい。すごい。ここ。Okay. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. Arufino wa Stadium. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland. The Warrior of Light, basically. But now you're here, there's a proposal I should like to make. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the flood in particular. Alberto no shinjitsu. Alberto ra no shinjitsu. So like the truth regarding Albert, basically, is what people are looking up. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should. But nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin-Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within many of the cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Albert and his companion. I love doing Yuri Angel's voice. Yuri Angel voice Tsurunosuke. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I am not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, but when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Robert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as Sin-Eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the flood. Misinformation. Even in medieval times. この昔の時代でもなんか間違った情報がみんな信じがちですね。You know what they need? They need truth social, where you can post the actual truth and not be condemned for it. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains, deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. 人は真実よりも信じたいものを信じる. People like to believe in what they wish to believe, and not necessarily the truth. Especially true when they are racked by despair, or locked in the throes of despair. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Arbord who helped you overcome Emmet Selg, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alfino's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Well, what say you? Let's go for it. もっと早くここを解きたかった。I wish we had done this sooner. Yeah, let's go for it. Whatever. Then we are all of one mind on the matter. Good. XIV, might I ask you to continue working with Bake Luke on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium and XIV. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Do you not have a system for gathering everybody, or at least a PA system? Do we have to go talk to people one by one? なんかみんな招集するシステムないんですか？なんか PA みたいにのがなんかこれ一人一人誘わなければいけない感じ？これ。誘わないといけない感じです。It says out of 5. 5人中0人って書いてるので、マジだ。一人一人。バカ野郎このどでかい街。In this big ass city, you should make a way to like have a PA system. At least, like, when they're like lost children, you can announce it, right? なんか、迷子の子供があるという時にのために必要です。大使! My, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. 言っちゃってる! 言っちゃって! That's the part you should keep inside. Keep inside. You're not supposed to say this part out loud. Hello. Hello. Not that I mind. 気にしないけど。I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the Warriors of Light. But XIV has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Who to go to next? Up there. 上。どうやって行くんだこれ。ここかな Here, maybe? Nope! The gate! Let me in! 入れろ違う。Okay, so other people asked and Yoshifika actually confirmed that is not Lina. They actually asked, oh my god. Kitankai. ヨシピーに聞いてトイレの中のあのお姉さんはライナーじゃなかったって確認取れたんだって。聞くんな。何聞くんねん。Trailer Vera was made before they had designed Lina, but they happened to be nearly the same design. Did they have like different teams working on that stuff? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. なんか違うチームが別々でやってたということかもしれないね。わからなくはない。Kenneth. Well, well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenoble not long ago. He says a visitor from the XIV found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. Grenoble is this world's Gerald. この世界の Gerald. Permanently in debt, bald blacksmith. ハゲで、永遠に借金まみれの、鍛冶師。But in this world, he's not bald. In this world, he has like L'Oreal hair. この世界はハゲじゃない。なんかロリアールみたいな長い髪がある。草。Do you think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place? And she said, like, when you feel like it, go pay him another visit. So yeah. I'm sorry. You mean Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Up. Up, up, up. On the other side of here? Whoa! One day, I want to go through and do all this too. いつかこれを全部やりたいね。No, this can't be. Surely there's at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. 自分の無力が憎い。He says, I curse my powerlessness. What can I do to resolve everyone's misunderstanding? Wow, it's entirely different. 完全に違うね。はははは。はははははは。Oh! Forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear a repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. He says, actually, I have a bit of a conundrum regarding Albert and the Warriors of Light. The people wish to know the truth of the flood of the Warriors of Light. And here it says, in the process of learning of the truth behind the recent fight, I have come to learn that they did not simply cause the flood, and that they are truly deserving of being called warriors. I've searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof. I dare call myself a librarian. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the warriors of light, of the flood. How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. And he says, I will try my best to let as many people know as possible. I was gonna say no fall damage, but that was 100% fall damage. 落下ダメージなしと言おうと思ってたんだけど、完全にあったわ。What'd I do? Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yumor's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from David Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Northrant reaps benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? I see. The XIV did mention they had something to do with your returning tonight to Northrant. Alright, consider my interest piqued. One more, last one, cycle. It's the bar, isn't it? Takavara. It is. Well, well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it, though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. The words of light. Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, if there's more to the story... Well, if there's more to the story, I'd love to hear it. Maybe then I can compete with Ciela in regaling patrons with stories of their heroism. Perhaps I will even inspire a few aspiring adventurers. We should tell Ciela! Ciela に言おうかな。一人の仲間だったんでしょ？ これ、光戦士の仲間。She was with the Warriors of Light, wasn't she? Hello. Hello. No, they didn't give her special lives. 特別なセリフ入れてない。じゃあ。There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need that way for the people to gather.
This is everyone gatheredみたいだね。それではそろそろ始めようか。こういう時はいつも私が前に出てしまうが、ここは闇の戦士である君の口から語られるべきだ。
賛成よ。クリスタリウムの民には闇の戦士であるあなたの言葉こそ響くはず。
異論はございません。光の戦士たちの真実は同じく光の戦士でもあるあなたによって語られるのが道理と言えましょう。
I feel like my outfit is a little too festive for this occasion. なんか今着てる衣装なんかハッピーすぎる。この話にしちゃはハッピーすぎる。
これが光の戦士たちの真実だというのか？
なんてことだ。光の反乱のきっかけを作ったことには変わりなくとも、その後の行いを思うと俺は
ああ、自ら命を絶って異世界に渡り救済の方法を探したり、戻ってきたその魂が反乱を食い止めてくれたり。
Okay, so this translation does not go into it, but like so now they know about other worlds. これ異世界が分かることになったんですね。わお。
バカだったのは自分たちだったのかもしれない。何も知らず、ただ蔑むようなことを言って。
これで彼らに着せられた汚名も徐々に注がれていくことだろう。
I hope someone was listening who will put this down in a book so that they can properly put it down, right? これちゃんと誰か本にして広く残してほしい。 大儲けするぞ、これ。Gonna earn a lot of money. あれあれあれれれれ
あれは
君も見えるのか？
ああ、私にも見えているが、まさか幽霊？
この私にもしかと見えております。確かにあの姿はかつて我らと対峙した闇の戦士、そしてこの世界の光の戦士であるアルバート。
一体どういうことなの？
あなたはさっきはぐれ罪食いを倒した。
聞こえるのみんな。
まさか闇の戦士が俺たち光の戦士の真実を語ってくれていたとはな。話が早くて助かるが、ここからは俺が引き継ごう。クリスタリウムの民よ、俺が光の戦士アルバートだ。
なんかうさんくさいの感じるの俺だけ？ Why do I feel like something about this is wrong? Something about this is weird. I don't know.
そんなバカな。たった今あなたはずっと前に死んだって。
ああ、その通りだ。だが闇の戦士たちにより世界が真の姿を取り戻したことで、俺だけは蘇ることができたんだ。これも光の意志によるもの。俺は託されたのさ。新たな光の戦士を覚醒させる使命を。彼ら闇の戦士たちはこの世界の英雄ではない。かつて俺たちが渡った異世界の住人。したがっていずれ元の世界に帰っていく。
Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. So that's all. それで What then? I mean, was I surprised?
だからこそこの世界はお前たち自身の手で守ってゆかなければならない。もう英雄に頼っていた時代は終わるんだ。お前たち自身が新たな英雄に、光の戦士となるべく立ち上がる時だ。
俺たちが光の戦士だって。
I mean, if you do it like that, it becomes just like a thing to say. なんか it becomes a platitude. What is the point of this? 何これ？何がどうしたい？
どんな英雄だって何も特別なわけじゃない。俺だって一回の冒険者に過ぎなかったんだ。それが旅先で人助けをしているうちに、いつの間にか光の戦士だなんて呼ばれ始めた。ここにいる誰もが光の戦士になる可能性を秘めているんだ。重要なのはこの世界と人のために立ち上がろうとする意志だ。
アルバートの魂が最後にどうなったのかは、テンペストでの戦いの後、あなたから伺いました。ですが、彼はこうして目の前にあり、正論を語っている。
まさに正論ですね。He's saying, and yet, before our eyes, here he is, spouting truths. I mean, what he's saying is correct.
ここで異論を唱えては市民たちを混乱させるだけ。一度星見の間で話し合うことにしましょ
う。私は残って彼を監視しておこう。必要とあらばその動向を追うことにするよ。
Okay. He said, if necessary, I will follow him. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a bit. どう
なるほど。あれが第一世界の光の戦士。私は初めて見るが、会ったことのあるあなた方なら見間違うということもないだろ
う。わしはかつて彼らと交流があったが、確かにあの男はどう見てもアルバートだ。まさか本当に蘇ったというのか。
Yeah, I know, right? Looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him. 見た目と声は合うんだけど、本人じゃない。
おっしゃる通りです。アルバートの魂はエメトセルクとの戦いの際、あなたに託されたのですから。
ええ、今もあなたの魂に強い輝きが見えているわ。彼が共にあるという証でしょ
う。アルバートは復活し得ない。しかし事実としてここにいる。少し前に話題になった4使徒とも似てはいますが、彼は罪食いであるとも思えませんでした。なればこの状況、あるいはまた。
何？
アシエンということ。
そういうことか。I see. They took his body! 体乗っ取られたの。
確かにアシエンが肉体を利用しているという線はあり得る。
Did she just cremate everybody who dies, man? So, again and again. もう仮装しちゃおうぜ。もう何回もこういうことになってるし、仮装しようよみんな。Just cremation. Simplest and easiest to deal with. You don't even have to pay like thousands of dollars for a plot for a grave, man. 墓を買うためのなんか何千ドルも払う必要もないしね。It's just like a cubicle with an urn of ashes. It's done. Easy, simple, and no Asian can take over your body. ただその灰を入れる仏壇だけあれば自分でしょ。そしてアシアに体の取られる心配もない。
光の戦士たちの遺体は彼らに救われた人々の手でユールモア領に埋葬されたと聞いたことがある。滞在人と呼ばれるようになる前の話だ。それらのうちアルバート以外の者たちの遺体は何者かによって再生され、罪食い4使徒となり果てていた。つまり残る彼の遺体だけがアシエンに利用されたということか。
アシエンの仕業だとしたら残るオリジナルはあと一人。
アシエン・エリディブス。あなたがもたらした報告によれば、ゼノスは彼から己が肉体を取り戻したと。ということは、かの白き調停者はもはやガレマール帝国皇太子に扮しているわけではない。エメトセルクも失った今、次なる一手としてアルバートとなって行動を開始した。
遺体を利用するとはおぞましい。いつもそんなことをしておる連中なのか。
それがアシエンというもの。肉体を持たない彼らの実態は、その存在を認識されないと人に見られることすら叶わないのです。エリディブスが砂の家に現れた時、その姿を捉えられたのはミンフィリアと我らが英雄のみ。私は気配程度しか感じ取ることができませんでした。
Okay, Urander says, it was most I could do to sense his presence. I could only sense his presence. So, Urander did sense something too.
おそらく超える力の持ち主でもなければ、アシエンの不確かな存在を認識することは難しい。それゆえに、彼らが人の歴史に介入する際には、他者の肉体をまとっているものと推測されます。かつてエリディブスが私に接触してきた際も、きっと誰かの肉体を用いていたのでしょ
う。ラハブレアがサンクレットを利用し、エメトセルクがガレアン人の肉体でソルテーを演じた。それと同じことね。
しかし、どの肉体にでもというわけではないようです。なぜならば、我らが英雄に憑依することこそ、彼らにとって最善の策であるはず。それをしない、あるいはできないということは、憑依が光の加護によって阻まれるのか、何か別の理由があるのか、定かではありませんが。
Isn't it not that they can only get into dead bodies? なんか死体でしか入れないんじゃなかったっけ？俺まだ知れないや。
なんでいや。大変だ。とても叶う相手じゃなくなってしまうだろう。
アルバートはかつて光の戦士だった。でも今やその魂もなく、遺体だけが残されていた。それが今回肉体を利用できた理由ってところかしら。ただ人々に光の戦士を目指せだなんて、アシエンのセリフにしては冗談が効きすぎているわ。
光と闇の均衡を保つ調停者、白き衣に身を包み、オリジナルと呼ばれる最後の一人、アシエン・エリディブス。かつて私はエリディブスと言葉を交わしました。世界の分断と統合の真実を知り、私は彼の策を逆手に取ろうと目論んだ。
Now he says, he tried to take advantage or try to like, sakate o toru. You know, like go along with something in the hopes that you might be able to flip things over. eventually down the line.
あの時の独断は決して褒められたものではない愚行なれど、エリディブスのことを知れたのは幸いでした。その印象を言い表すとすれば、狡猾なる策士。彼は言葉巧みにアルバートらに命を捨てさせ、原初世界にまで導くことに成功し、己が策に利用したのです。こたびも人々を扇動しているのは何らかの策を弄しているからに他なりません。さりとて、ここで表立って彼を否定しては、光の戦士たちの真実を知ったばかりの民を混乱させてしまう。
Especially because we've just told them the truth about the Warrior of Light.
それに、アルバートに魂まで託されたあなたのことだ。彼らに再び権威がかかることは望むまい。だとすれば、今はまだ大掛かりに警戒を敷かず、静かに動向を追うことにしよ
う。あやつ、演説を終えたようだぞ。このまま黙って見過ごすのか。
アルフィノ様が尾行を行うご様子。ひとまずはあの方にお任せすることにしましょう。
めんどくさいことになったね。Things have taken an annoying, a troublesome turn. I wonder if people managed to guess the whole ASEAN twist just from what happened at the end of 5.1. 5.1 の最後のあのワンシーンからこのアシエンですという結論にみんなたどり着けれたのかな。I would not be surprised. 多分できたと思います。俺がそこまで考えてないだけです。しかも結構時間あったんでしょう。Also, I'm sure there was like time. Like between the patches. パッチの間の時間があったということもあるから考えてるんじゃないかな。Okay, give me a second. I need to go get more water and a brief toilet break. ちょっとだけトイレ休憩。 Tadaima! I am back. Alright, let's do this. 何時英雄の眠り妨げるわ。You disturb the sleep of a hero. Something like that. A sleep disturbed. 眠り妨げる。まあ同じ。Same. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Albert, or rather one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He's an impostor, of that there is no doubt. To the masses, he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yumor, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight, prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifice. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Albert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. We take action. We must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Dean of our efforts. When we do confront Albert, shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Big Lug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it time I return to the Greenwood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Asians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I have recently received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Kitana Revel. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Asians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Was it not the little mouse people? なんかそのネズミ人のやつじゃないの? Would you care for some company? I wouldn't dream of going without you. Oh, it's not. It's not. The Great Serpent. 大ジャーのやつじゃないみたいですね。違うやつ。遺跡多いな、その森。Man, that forest has a lot of ruins. Regular UN Council in there. When we are ready, make for Fano. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Not Almet. Alme. Alme. It's French! It's a French pronunciation! Oh, Alme ですね。アルメット。メットじゃないね。アルメ。T が発音しないんですね。フランス発音ですわ、これ。知らなかった。Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the V's. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome, allies of Aronka. We have accomplished much since last ye came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Ratika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the good wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come. For Aronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threat sleeping within the ruins pales in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. No, and who was it pining for the return of our allies that might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing... What? Okay, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. You promised not to tell! Then I suggest we be going. The get back here is so like casual. そのゆっくりすぎるの。ちょっと待てRemind me, exactly how old are your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better, I do not know. Where this one it says, "Ha, youth." Even though I'm sure they are much older than me. Is what it actually says. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Sedulous. Sedulous? What is sedulous? The fuck is... Showing dedication and diligence. Sedulous. I've never heard of this word before. Literally never ever in my life. 一度も聞いたことない言葉。使ってるね、翻訳は。草。Speaking of which, I believe I've kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Kitana Revel. Would there be fighting? Do we think? 戦いになるのかな？どうかな？ある。That's a yes if I've ever seen one. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Yay!
「新たな遺跡はこの階段を降りた先だ」。
随分と大きな石像ね。論下では様々な動物を神獣として崇めていたはずだけど。
Those boobies? おっぱいっすかこれ。なんで怪物におっぱい。誰だよこれやったら。What would you do?
これはどう見ても普通の動物じゃないわね。
とっても迫力がありますね。なんだか生きてるみたいです。
それ言っちゃダメなやつ。That's the one thing you should not say in these situations. It's literally gonna start attacking us. 攻撃してくる、絶対。
ちょっと。
そしてこちらはおなじみのフクロウの石像ね。
閉ざされた扉はこの奥にある。見ての通り、片方の台座にだけフクロウの石像が置かれている。以前のように空いた台座に石像を運ぶという試練だろうか。
それにしては単純すぎるわ。一見すると妨害する機構もなさそうだし。待って、ここに論歌文字が刻まれているわ。汝英雄の眠り妨げるは封印されし真珠呼び起こすと知れ。待ちなさい。
Too late! 浅い。
何が起こってんの？
There we go. There we go. はい、来ちゃ
大変です。やっぱりこれ生きてます。
う。いや、言わんこっちゃない。
たくこうなったらやるしかないよね。
Let's do it. やるか。Oh no. She's not gonna turn into a stone, right? 石になるかと思ったら停止された。テイントラップやばい。 Oh no. Teleportation traps. That's the worst. どうしよう。おOh no. カードになっちゃってる。How creative. Whoever made this trap, so creative. Oh. Speak of Almed. You trespass upon sacred ground. In retribution, 4 souls have I bound. Hey, and I appreciate the rhyme. There's a Sphinx. Sphinx みたいな感じですね。リドル。謎々を解かなければいけない。Okay. Deft of Paul with kin do I vie, so sought apart. Betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? What? Makes you wonder though, why not just teleport them over a lava pit? Apparently this is a test. Alright, well, what? Let me put this up here so that you can see too. Deft of Paul with kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of our whole do our efforts describe. I have no idea. I mean, it says Paul, so I suppose the cats, the tigers, the kitty catty thingies. This is a monkey, this is a bird, and this is a cat, right? So I suppose cat. I have no idea what the second part means though. 第2のところの意味わかんないんだけど。あ。ちょっとオポオポ。Oh no. 間違った。やばい !No! 死んじゃったいや、知らんって。Fearsome Fang, I travel with Pack. Together we find harmony. Well, it says Pack, so it has to be Wolf, right? Okay. Oh, this is not cool, man. We killed one of our sisters. 一人の兄弟姉妹殺しちゃった。 On my belly do I crawl, by my strength does prosperity reign within a hole. On my belly do I crawl? Well, obviously, that's snake then. Okay. Okay. Out of me. Why happens I stand here? ここで立ったらどうなる? That's a mind and memory. Choose wisely and you all may go free. Mind and memory. My memory is very bad. 記憶さえダメですけどあれ. These companions well or so or no. Tricks his companions, hi friend or foe. Free comments from them. 水上侵略 concentration. Oh god. I don't know. They're all the same. いや。え、何？同じ。全部同じ。何言ってんねん。What? How are they different? どう違うのこれ。If I ask them, would they have a hint? なんかヒントある？ヒントがない！役に立たない！ So useless. はいよ So useless. え What? We must choose carefully. 気をつけて。選ばなければいけない。手にめだろ。えWhat is the difference? I don't see any difference. Oh, is it like concentration where I have to like open two and then I have to like match the two that open and then like match them like that, huh? Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's her. Yoshitola. Okay. It is weird red simple thingy. Is there like a limited number of turns that I can do this? If not, then we'll be good. Yatta! Yakata! Okay, that's this. Ah! Ah! なるほどこういう感じが攻撃してくるんだ It attacked me! はいよI thought it was gonna like erase the card. I didn't think it was gonna summon it. なんかカード消すと思っただけなんだけど召喚すると思わなかった。Alright, there we go. じゃあRemains one trial you must pass. あともう一つ超えなければいけない試練がございます。その試練とは What is that trial? Oh, do we just fight? 戦おうチェ戦うんだチェ まあ話が早くて助かる。Let's make things simple. お、何これ。Oh, they have to direct the thing away. Okay. 外へ向かわなければいけないですね。OK です。Like this, right? Oh! Ah! Look at me tanking this whole fight as a healer. ヒーラーとしてタンクやってる草。Oh. So. Oh dear. Nice. 一人残ってる。大丈夫。大丈夫はない。おー、LB ナイス。Yep, we're nearly done. もうすぐ終わる。はー。楽勝。Easy peasy. Leave trials threshold. Here? ここかただいまー。We back.
元の部屋に戻ってこられたようね。あなたのおかげでとんだ試練を受けさせられたわ。
It's not really her fault. Though it is sort of. Don't touch random things. 確かに。君が悪い。適当に触ってんじゃない。
まあまあ、これで扉の封印も解けるんだし、結果オーライだ。
チャラい。こいつ。
さて、何時英雄の眠り妨げるわとのことだったわね。
お カーテンをめくる感じ flipping back a curtain of some sort?
やっぱりここは霊廟だったようね。埋葬されているのはおそらく古代ロンカ帝国の英雄。
あの壁画に書かれているのはビース族の魔導士。まさか大魔導士チュナの墓だというのか。とても高名なロンカ時代の英雄だ。その魔法は神のごとく強大で悪しき軍勢を蹴散らし平和をもたらしたという。
てっきりおとぎ話だと思っていたけど、本当に存在したんだね、シュナって。私は信じてました。
これはまさか星の雨が降り、英雄大いなる力に覚醒戦。
言い伝えによると、大魔導士チュナは真実を見抜く目や心の声を聞き取る耳を持っていたそうだ。
She possesses the echo. 超える力を持ってる？
それが事実なら間違いなく超える力ね。だとすればなんてこと、全ては偶然ではないのかもしれない。世界に降り注ぐ星の雨、流星雨を見た者は異能に目覚める。それは原初世界でもたびたび報告されている事象なの。その理屈は用として知れなかったけれど、一つ仮説を立てることができそうだわ。ここに描かれた流星雨の絵、忌憚な御影堂で見た終末の壁画に似ていなくて、あるいはエメトセルクが見せた終末の光景に、あなたも世界を焼き尽くす無数の流星を見たはずよ。
Thank you for the flashback.
水晶校たちが
Refresh
作
my
ってく
memory.
れているソウルサイフォンしかり、魂と記憶というのは密接にして繊細な関係を持っている。私たちの魂のどこかに遠い過去に見た終末の風景が焼き付いていたとしたら、それに似た流星雨を見たときに何かしらの反応があるのかも。そうね、そうだわ。超える力については未だエーテル学的な解明がなされていない。だとすれば終末の早期によって発露する人が分断される前の古代人だった頃の力という可能性も。ごめんなさい。私としたことが何の根拠もない憶測を語りすぎたわ。エーテル学を治める者としてあるまじきことね。なんとかこの説を裏付ける証拠が欲しいところだけど、それはここで見つかるものじゃない。ただこの壁画を見ていたら、あの幻影都市で目にした終末を思い出してしまったというのは本当よ。
So I don't fully follow. ちょっとよくわかんない。待って。分断されてない魂が超える力を所有するということですよね。So undivided souls possess the echo. So that's us then, right? 俺たちとかクリルとか and like Krill and we are just born with undivided souls? なんか、魂が分担されてない魂で生まれたということですか？生まれつき。エメツェルクの最後のお願い、もう覚えているんでしょう。
そう。エメとセルクは最後に彼らが生きていたことを覚えていろと言ったわ。
我ら守り手が遺跡を守ってきたように、論家は過去から受け継がれたものを大切にしていた。しかし、だからこそ戒めを込めた過去を明かす者、時のものにあらずということわざを持つ。過去を読み解いたつもりでいても、読み解いているのが今を生きるものである以上、今の観点や願望が必ず入るということ。
確かに一理あるわね。私たちは幻影都市で終末を目にしたけれど、そこで感じたことには私たちの常識や思想による影響が少なからず入っていたはず。エメとセルクが守っていた真実を正しく継いでいくのは存外難しいことなのかもしれないわ。さて、これ以上論家の英雄の眠りを妨げるのも悪いわね。そろそろファノブの里に戻りましょう。
He's not gonna wake up? 起きないの？チューナ。なんかめちゃくちゃしそうな雰囲気ですけど。It's 100% getting the vibes that we're gonna see her again. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries, yet it is handed from one generation to the next. The story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the changes you have wrought, echoes that will endure long after you're gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. As in the story of defeating the Sin Eaters and bringing back the night. I hope you forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we can never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought! So long as we are here, there are none among the V's who will not know of you of all you have done for Norvrund. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Ratika and the ruins of Ronka. The strong and beautiful guardians. not just great guardians. The strong and beautiful guardians. And I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. ラララララララ Next door. Alright. Warao Alberto. Albert laughs. But like a mocking kind of laugh. Oh no. An old friend. Furui Yuji. I don't like the new Albert. 新しいアルバートなんか嫌い。It's different from MSL. MSL has sort of flourished that made you sort of like just sort of drew the eye, right? MSL がちょっと違う。なんか芝居かかってて目を引くものがあった。でもこれなんかちょっと違う。エリザベスなんか違う。ただただ嫌な感じ。Although we learned not of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there's a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Alright. Forgot to zoom in. Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Elizabeth. Down here. Ooh. Ooh. Taishi, it is good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runa, but we haven't Please, I insist. It will only take a minute. To eat a stew. Which is presumably hot. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. 英語の方はどうか来てください。1分しかかかんないからと言ってるんですけど、シチューを作ってくれたって言ってたんだよね。早速料理を作るから。Oh no! 日本語の方がさらにやばい。今から作るの。Oh my god, it's even worse in Japanese. I will start cooking right away. It's gonna take even longer. さらに時間がかかる。Oh no. My apologies. It seems our return to Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a little bit, if you assist me with my work. So while Lunar cooks, I will take care of my business. And it is not anything of great import. It is simply just cleaning my room. I'm sorry, but would you like to assist me? I say work, but it is rather more chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Asgeir, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. Alright. All these little side missions. Hey, I suppose it is important to keep yourself and your chambers in order, even when you're busy, especially when you're busy, right? 確かに、なんか忙しい時に自分のたしなみ、身だしなみ、部屋の身だしなみとかも重要ですよね。ちゃんとやらないと A broom for Master Matoya. I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing, but here you are. It's old but sturdy and sure to suffice. Nope, not in there. No, I feel like this outfit is not good for cleaning. これお掃除に向いてないっしょ。I trust Asgia was able to find a broom for us. Well, good. It should prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right, anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Are you gonna make it like clean by itself like actual Matoya? 実際本当の Matoya みたいにその自動的に掃除するようにするんですよね。魔法が使うんだよね。Yeah, it's gonna use magic. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Rather, it will be. Let's see this translation. この翻訳ちょっと見て。一つ心の一本木。二つ二枚目かしこみ。三つ小悪な三つ下がり。四つ四つ葉の幸運込めて。踊れよほうき。いつまでも。Time to rise, to swish and sweep. Tidy chamber you must keep. To this task ye shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. 完全に違う。完全に completely different. I suppose here the point is less to translate and more to convey the point, right? なんかこれ直接翻訳のが目的じゃなくて、そういう系のそういうフィーリングを伝わるというの方が大事ですかね。This is like one, like a singular will. Two, a plea to a plea, and then three. It's really hard to translate. It doesn't really make much sense. And then like four is like perfusing with the luck of a four-leaf clover. It's kind of, yeah. I appreciate that they didn't actually try to translate this. It will get really weird and clunky. 直接翻訳しようとするとすごく変な感じになる。なんかこれ普通の意味じゃないからね。なのでそういう系のやつを新しく作る。いいね。よし。ほい。 In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, these people. Again, this is like not a proper translation, but it translates the intention. これも直接翻訳じゃなくて、その目的を翻訳してるんですね。現世世界に書いてあるここにも二度と戻ってこれないでしょうから。Because after I return to the source, I will likely never come here again. Before I leave, I wish to clean the place. I wish to leave the place in a clean state, is basically what it says. But here it just says, I would dearly miss this place, these people, and miss this place and these people, basically. And so the point of this line is for it to be overheard by Lunar and for him to realize that she'll be leaving. で、これ英語の方は私はこの場所、この人たちを、心、深く、寂しがるでしょうという感じですね。まあこのセリフの目的がそのルナに聞き耳されて聞こえられて、でルナが去るんだって気づかれるためのセリフなので。今回はその意味を翻訳してるんじゃなくて、その目的です。And then just now the line was, Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. 食事支度ができたよ。Oops. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day, is all. I see. Ishtoa! Thank goodness you're still here. What happened to following Arbert? Arbato, 親戚どうなった? Alphino? I thought you were following Arbert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every elm of Novrant in his quest to spread the truth of the words of light and the flood. And it seems news of your address at his crysterium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become warriors of light themselves. But there's no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Is it that the more words of light there are, the more light returns again to the world? Is that what he's trying to do? なんか光戦士が増えたら、この世界にまた光に溢れることになるということなのか? Well, we are all agreed that this is just another assy employee, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. Kateni itai o tsukatte nani sumashite oite meiyo mo nani mo atta mon ja nai wa. Zettai ni yurusenai wa yo. So, I can't, to think that she's expressing indignation at them sort of using corpses as they like and pretending to be the people, and she calls it extremely dishonorable, and she says, I would not forgive this. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alice, are you certain you should be here? As in, like, she's asking about, like, the inn. She should not be at the inn. If you're concerned about Henrik and the others, you needn't be. The treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So, I believe we're about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Arbord would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. There's still that many around. まだそんなにいるんだ。積み食い。Thankfully, Thancred and Dean are returned from the empty and have taken up the surge. Dean believes one may lurk beneath the boughs of woven oath. Then that is where we will start our search. Master Matoya. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. So this is the goodbye, huh? これが最後のやりとりということですね。これでさよならですね。せめて食べたの？食べてあげたの？ I hope we at least ate the food. I feel a little bit bad for him. ちょっとかわいそう。まあ、さよならってそういうもんでしょ。That's how farewells go sometimes. Thancred! What's up, bro?
Ah. はぐれ積み食いなら片付けておいたぞ。
以前と比べると積み食いの数も減っていますから、すぐに見つけることができました。
これであとはアルバートを語るものを待つばかりだね。
そういえばサンクレットたちは無の大地の調査をしてるんじゃなかった？そっちは良かったの？
まだ調査中ではあるが、こっちも尋常じゃない事態だからな。一旦中断してでも力を貸すさ。
私も皆さんのお役に立てればとサンクレットについてきました。
やっぱりみんなが揃うと頼もしいわね。
ああ、戦いの可能性が否定できない以上、万全の布陣で臨みたいからね。
どうやら目当てのものも現れたようです。
It's gone. もうないよ。
こっちが一足遅かったようだな。なあ、思い出さないか？俺たちが初めて出会った時のことを。
He says, do you remember when we first met?
お前が倒すべき万神を俺たちが先に倒しちまったよな。ラーバナとか言ったか。
Who is the you that's in this right now? 今この中の。
まだ礼を言ってなかった。
誰だ？
俺はお前のおかげで蘇ることができたんだ。本当にありがとうな。
Oh, he's still pretending to be Albert. アルバートの振りをまだ知ってる。瀬戸、いるのかなって。こうって。
ああ。あいつはいいやつだった。随分と経っちまったから、もう会えないのかな。
Which is a trick question, I think. これ、ドッキリ質問ですね。罠ですね。もっとうまく演技できない？
なるほど。茶番はやめろということか。
Air quotes.
まあ、君たちを騙せるとは思っていなかったがな。私はアシエン・エリディブス。エメトセルクの再現した街を歩んだであろう君たちには、こうも名乗れよ。真なる人を導きし14人委員会の調停者である。と。
聞かせてくれ。君の目的は何なんだ？
調停者として14人委員会の決議を成し遂げること。他のアシエンたちと同じだと思ってもらって構わない。
世界の統合？ So,
それを
the joining of the worlds?
ただの破壊活動とはもはや言うまい。私たちも君たちもそれぞれに守りたい人々がいて、だからこそ戦うのだとあの海底で知ったからだ。しかしエリディブス、せめて一度共に考えることはできないだろうか。エメとセルクが最後に彼女に覚えていろと己の歩みを託してくれた意味を。
そうね。あの人がたどり着いた結末は、あなたにだって何かを伝えようとしているのではなくて、
エメトセルク。残念だよ。君らしくないことをしたものだ。宿願を達成するまでの長き道のりの中で誤った見識を持つ者がいれば、それを正すのも調停者の役目。エメトセルクの抱いた考えが私たちの歩みを止めようとするものであるならば、 いかに彼の言葉でも私はそれを認めない。そもそもなり損ないの歴史を見てみる。100年前のアルバートたちのことですら都合よく解釈していたじゃないか。そして今、民は私の言葉一つで手のひらを返している。エメとセルクのことだって所詮は同じようなもの。ああ、お前たちはいつもそうだ。忘れ、謝り、その小さな手から何もかもこぼし続けている。そんな存在が私たちの何を覚えているというのだ。なり損ないであるお前たちと私たちの間には和解も理解もありえない。その必要もない。私はただ己が役目を成し遂げるのみだ。
待ちなさい。
思うところは多々あるが、ひとまず彼がエリディブスであることは確実となった。そしてその目的が世界の統合にあることも。
でも光の戦士たちの真実を広め、人々を扇動している理由までは分からずじまいだったわね。
ねえ、もう一度テンペストを訪れてみない？今後エリディブスと戦うにしろ、再び言葉を交わすにしろ、現状ではまだ不確かなことが多すぎるわ。彼らが取り戻そうとしている分断前の世界についても、そしてエリディブス自身のことについてもね。だったら私たちから近づくべきではないかしら。エメとセルクが私たちにそうしたように。
しかしかの幻影都市は終末を迎える前の消えゆく幻。エメとセルクが我らに知らしめた以上の情報があるとは。
アーモロートについてはその意見に同意するわ。でも幻ではない本物の意向には調査の手が及んでいない。テンペストは広大よ。温度族が住居としていたような意向がまだ残っていたとしてもおかしくないと思う。
何もかもどこもかしこも調査しなければいけない。Everything, so many things to look into, so many things to explore, so many things to like, we have to confirm, so much to do. 学べるものがあったら知りたい。
ええ、新たな事実が見つかるといいわね。
だとしたらまずは新たな意向探しということだね。ここはテンペストをよく知る温度族を頼りにしよう。
Deep designs. フラウダーの野望。Flauder's ambition。それが野望、まあ野望というより深き計画ですね。Alfino has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Torshi As first. As Shefton, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. As. As なんだ。As. As. Torshi As. I sent for no winless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us? Ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there. I don't know what voice this is. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals. Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of minery liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos, particularly a violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. With that, we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. I mean, liver's not necessarily the best part, is it? I mean, there are a lot of parts that are better than the liver, right? リバーよりうまい部位結構いるよ。食べるよ。Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. Honestly, we should give them back the water, man. 水を返してあげようよ、もう。くさ。もちろんだ。Or can we not just hunt the Maniri ourselves? Honestly, yeah. might. But that wouldn't discourage the Benthos from stealing from the Ondo again, now would it? Fair enough. So what, we just beat them up? Boko boko ni suru? Baka baka suru yanze. Reclaiming the stalls it is then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken delivers back to the Flounder's floor. But be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? So in Japanese, it looks like the quest line had the actual item in the lines, but in English, we just incorporated it into the line itself. 日本語の方はどうやらこのセリフの中にそのアイテム自体が入ってるんですけど、英語の方はその情報センテンスの中に組み込まれたですね。Where we go? There. ちょい遠いな。ちょっと遠いですわ。Let's go. It would be funny if the big ass enemy is in here. It's not. でかい敵いないね。めんどくさいよ、あれスポーンするの。スポーンしようとめちゃくちゃ頑張ったんだけど、結局できなかった。I tried really, really hard to spawn the big Archaeotenosaurus kind of thingy, whatever thingy. Could not make it. And so far, in Tempest, I have like 52 already. 52のフェイトまで完成してる。この Tempest。それでもスポーンできなかった。残念。まあいいか。And I only really need to do it once. 一回やればもう十分。Is it here? ここか? Yeah, look, I mean, they're not attacking me. They know better. 攻撃はしてこない。賢いからね。賢い子なんで。しないに決まってるんですよ。Not that. Fresh oranges. Vegetables. 野菜。野菜も食べんな。Eat your vegetables, man. Is it doubling back? これ最初に戻った Wheat 麦ですね麦え There's a little hole in here ちょっと入れそうな場所があるここがじゃなくてここチェックするからね。So I'm gonna check that. These are bursting with livers. Brilliant. 見つかったよかった。Are those them? Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Collusion storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss this after we see the levers safely back to Torsath. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Yes, one quest at a time. He gets it. Quest は掛け持ちしちゃダメ。よくわかってるね。I am relieved to see you unspared. Our precious livers! I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from collusion found in the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tolerant, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Collusion's warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. They're good at it. The Umorn army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that the quarry is off the sea. The true question then is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. We can. It's not our problem. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos' plans. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they may have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that Queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both Queen and hatchlings to survive. We don't gather the food now, then it's gonna go bad. 今から食材集めても腐るだけじゃない。Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in a tempest are far from suitable for spawning, its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There's only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it, take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and would gladly send her children to die in our stead. Look, I realize I'm doing this in the Bane voice for some reason. I don't know why. なんかわかんないんだけど、声がベインに似てる。変なものやってる。 If they're planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. やむを得ないわ。今のうちに意向を見ておきたいのは事実だし、ここはフラウダーとの直接対決といきましょう。で、英語全部 Indeed ということです。Japanese is more like, I see we have no choice. I wish to visit the ruins right this moment, but let us first face the flounders. I would rather not risk your people in an attempt. If we are traveled to the illuminated land, is there any way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes. Once you reach its depths, go further still. You'll see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way around. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amarah, I would call upon the assistance of another. Healing, please. Da, 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 da. Whale's tail. This questの後のクエストがダンジョンをアンロックすることです。The quest after this one unlocks the dungeon. Let's do this. Getting close. ビスマルク、あるいは剣の島。Bismarck, or otherwise known as Ken's Island. Whale's Tail, クジラの、お話。Though our course hath been decided, pursue it, we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sullen, that we might seek an audience with him once more. Man. I hate going to Sullen. It's so far away from the teleport. Teleport からめちゃくちゃ遠いなんだよね、Sullen が。なんかやだな。What my Dark Knight is like at the moment. Ooh, こんな感じ。ダークナイト今こんな感じ。ヒールとかあるのかな？これしかないんだよね、ヒール。That's the only heals I got. How about Dark Knight? No, not Dark Knight. How about Warrior? Dancer? No, not Dancer. New Warrior, not bad. Let's try it. Let's go with this for a while. これちょっと使えますか？ Game's getting a little bit choppy for some reason. なんかゲームちょっとカクカクしてる？変なの。Very, very tippy. 一番先っぽですね。さあ。From here, we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. He's gonna walk on water? 水上歩行術. He's gonna walk. Okay, alright. You've perfected your technique then. Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provide its perches fragile yet true. Watch closely. I certainly shall. This is like kung fu shit. This is like where winds meet shit. これkung fu っぽいですね。できんの？できたら教えてよ。If you really can, teach me, eh? Forgive me, but would it not be easy to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, 'twould be a pity if you drowned. Truly. Like, we're not gonna save him? 助けないの？失敗して溺れたら俺たち助けないの？ Oh, hush, I'm sure it'd be brilliant. 信じてないみんな。No one's believing him. Go for it. You can do this. やればできるか。He's done it! やるじゃないか。すごい。What is with this BGM? でも何この BGM? あら。いいじゃん。for the love of まったく言わんかっちゃない。My apologies. The technique required the purest of focus, and mine was lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the froth, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. You know what? Teach it to me and I'll rub it in your face. こちらに教えてくれてればやり方教えるぜ。I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? あれ? Him too. Thancred. It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. This might be tied to their soul thing. なんか魂となんちゃらなんちゃらが影響してるのじゃないかな。Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention. I'm certain you agree. A boat. Honestly. Yeah. Why don't we just take a boat? 船取ればいいじゃん。普通にさ。歩けてもさ、一人だけ歩ける。他の人どうなるっていうことも残るんでしょ。Even if you manage to walk on the water, you're leaving the rest of us behind, and we still have to come after on a boat anyways. What's the whole point of that? I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proves more effective than mine experimental magics. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. So it's like barnacles. Okay. Stuck on his stomach. So that's a problem. He doesn't mind at all the trees and the grass growing on his back, but not on his stomach. Okay, alright. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. Now we have to go tickle the underbelly of a big ass turtle. Oh my god. これね、でっかいカメのお腹。そう、掃除、クリーニングしなければいけない。さあ、OK. So, did he agree? Though I agree to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Taishin and I are more than capable of that. No, he looks so surprised. 何びっくり顔してんのでしょ水中で呼吸できるのは俺たちでしょ If the Kojin's blessing will have done with it in moments. And better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you the left. Now go! I am in your debt. パズズが欲しいわ。パズズが欲しい。今行く。On my way。パズズ出たんだって。ちょっと待って。Quick detour。ちょっとそっち行く。Okay, correct. Pauses shout, please. 28. Okay. まだちょっと時間ある。Okay. みんなちゃんとパーティー組んでる？組んでない。誰もパーティー組んでない。さあ、パーティー組んでないとダメでしょ。俺がやるわ、もう。I'll do it myself. Don't know who else is coming. わからない。誰が来るかわかんない。とりあえず、そっちについてから決めろ。No! Are you coming? He's coming. Give out your party. どこだ？入り口は。Where's the entrance? 行った！ There we go! Found it! 見つかった。Stop following me already! Okay. よし。あれ？あずきさん？大丈夫か？大丈夫だ。Okay. Let's do this. 始まっちゃった。OK です。ちょうどよかった。ちょっと眠くなりつつあった。なのでちょっと楽しみです。Let's get a little bit sleepy, so a little bit of excitement is good for us. Nearly there.無視していいよ、正直。この戦い。ザコはどうでもいい。This fight, the Zaco doesn't really matter. It's okay. Nearly done anyways. やったー！ Let's go! 勉強！ 解除。あボンボンチャあボンチャあボンボンチャボンチャあボンボンチャ。I have to go. I have to fly all the way. Oh, let's go. Ooh, should I put on like a swimsuit? Ah, I can't change the glamours over here. ここでグラム変えれないね。まあ、いっか。How is this not bothering you? I don't know what's going on in the belly, but how's this not? これ気になんないの？なんかお腹の下がなんとか言ってたんだけど、これめちゃくちゃ邪魔に見える。That looks like a lot of trouble. Okay, let's see. Very good. Go all the way around. Mamari come. There's E. There's Alize. Oi! そっちか。Yeah, the game is stuttering. ちょっとカクカクね、ゲーム。なんでだろう。Ah, here we go. じゃあ。やります。Alright, done. できた。And Alize finished before me. Alize の方が先に終わった。まあ、I did go on a detour. 遠回りはしたからね、確かに。Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. Oh, he asked me what was wrong. In spirit language. Cool. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. When I took him to the sky on my back, he loved it very much. It's missing stuff in English. 英語の方がなんかちょこちょこ抜けてるよ。いろいろ情報が。I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. 近いうちに近隣の領地にでも勝手にかけてみるとしよう。Let me try talking to the nearby fishermen in the near future. Then again, to do so, I would need to learn human language. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of men. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. Seems to be the theme today, isn't it? 今日は全部こういう感じですね。過去がなんと簡単に忘れるんでしょうということが今日のテーマですもんね。He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Kalusia. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. いや、考える。Indeed there was, but it has no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest of you anon. Fine. Later then. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? For Eurasia and Thancred in particular. I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentarily lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please, rest. For me? Oh, all right, if you insist. You too. You've been running yourself ragged. Ever since you've returned to this world, you've been running here and to and fro along with everyone. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. こういうのは、ね、協力するべき、協力というよりノーと言えないやつです。You can't say no to stuff like this. Just in that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hull anon. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. Is this gonna be like a drinking party kind of thing? Oh. Okay. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. As in, like, you look pretty happy. For someone who's complaining. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. It's enough teasing. That's enough teasing. Yeah. Enough. Let's change the subject. There's a little bit of liberty taken with this. Though I can't say I mind the view. それにしてもたまにはこうしてゆっくりするのも悪くないな。That said, taking the time to enjoy the view like this every once in a while is not bad. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? やっぱりおじさんだ釣りが今日趣味なんて He is an old man if his hobby is fishing. Okay, I say that, but I have level 100 in fishing. But that's different, okay? That's different. そう言いながらこっちはレベル100なんだよね、釣り。でも違う。それは違う。OK? 違う。Help someone! Quickly! Guess we're not resting. 休みはなし。It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. You mean your help? For free? Thank you! If I recall, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much, no more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Alright, who is it who has spoiled our paid vacation? こっちとら勇気を取っとんねん。何邪魔してんねん。誰だ、顔出せ。一発殴ってやるわ。Ooh, hey, sailor. Hello? These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. It's over. We came for nothing. Should have gone fishing. 釣りするべきだった。I'll not forgive this kindness. May we meet again. Is that you, my lady? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the War of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes. Yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet. And on patrol, no less. Weather notwithstanding. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'll give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing our service. With just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more. Like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. Omae wa dare da? Very good, Mr. I remember you. The excitable one. Alright. I think he's probably happier if I remember him. 覚えてるんでしたらもっと嬉しいのかな? Sorry, my lady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vernard. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot. Just like the Warriors of Light. Oh, こっちにも届いてるね. It's reached here too. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Northrant. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves, and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fishermen, then that's what we'll do. Well, well, future heroes of the first, don't you think? Why did the music stop? 音楽が止まった。They want not for spirit. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus's schemes to light. Options. I mean, I don't know. Na 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 na. Beneath the surface. This is the quest to unlock our dungeon! これがダンジョンを開放するクエスト! Let's do it! 深く潜れ。dive deep。これは、水面下。Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the runes may hold. And I doubt further contemplation of Elizabeth's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We might as well make for the split hull now. So where are we going? Split hull ってどこ？ここか。結構遠いな。Bit of a distance, eh? Boom. Alright, in that case, give me a second. I kind of need to use the toilet again. ちょっと待って。じゃあ、ちょっと、トイレ。今朝めちゃくちゃ水飲んでたからね。Been drinking a lot of water this morning. I thought it was still a little bit weird. 喉がまだちょっと本調子じゃない。ちょっと変。でもまあ今朝起きたばっかりよりずっといいんだけど。Much better than when I first woke up this morning. True. But yeah. Probably gonna not speak another word for the entire rest of the day. 今日、この後、配信の後は多分一日中何も喋れない。喋らない。喋れないじゃなくて喋らない。休む。All are present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. "'Tis time. Pray make ready." Accessible! New dungeon! Let's go! やったー！さてと with other players. Join! あ It's how long it's gonna take this time. 今回どれぐらい時間かかるんでしょうか。で、これを待っている間は、weekly のやつやりますか。Let's do our weeklies while we are waiting. Have I turned in the book yet? I have not turned in the book yet. I have not even finished the book yet. 終わってすらいない。これは困る。まず The jackpot. Wait, it's today. What day is this? Today's Saturday. Jackpot has not been drawn yet. Okay. じゃあ、yes. あれだわ。あれ、Fashion Report をやります。Worms Armit. That was Worms Armit. Fashion やりましょう。これちょっと見つかるのがめんどくさそう。Requires an antique helm to exchange. Wait, do I have it? Perhaps in my glamour closet. Perhaps not. I do remember thinking it looked really cool, but I don't know if I thought it was cool enough to keep in my glamour, in my dresser. かっこいいなと思ってはいたんだけど、ドレッサーの中にキープするほどかっこよかったのかな。どうなんだろうな。全部。It is! Yay! Okay. In that case. Okay, where's my fashion? Model A1 tactical. Let me change this back to Model A1 tactical. Where's Model A1 tactical? So many. Let's do this to shrink it, and then I wish there was a button that's like, you know, like replace this item with the item that's from the same set. なんか同じセットのアイテム入れ替わってくださいというようなボタンがあったらいいな。Here we go. Critical. Model A1. There we go. Okay. Good. Save. And now the head is the Lancer. Worms Armor. Yeah, we have it. That looks weird. That looks funny. Okay, and then now we need dyes. 染料が欲しい。Let's see. Suit black dye. Want 1, 2, 3. 3. Oh, 来ちゃー。あれ取れないくそ。なんてタイミングだ。よし、まあいいか。で、このダンジョン終わった後で、またさっきクエストのところに戻るんだよね。After this dungeon stuff, we're gonna be returned to the quest area. Alright, fine, whatever. え Now what? Oh, okay. It's not, they're not in the wrong, they just live here. It's just our fault for being here. こちらが悪い。こいつらの住みか入っちゃったのか。俺たちが悪い。さあ。Wobble. Why is it a jazzy music? なんで音楽ジャズっぽいな。Oh, that's so cool. なんかかっこいい。何？あらま。So scenic, this dungeon. I love it.水族館の中に走ってるような感じでいいね。攻撃ですらオブニと同じ。Same attack as Omni. Wow. I suppose there's one dungeon you cannot do wall to wall on. Doc. So. Thank you. Arigato. Unknown. Oh, no. Nani? Yada na. Mata ka? Did not make it. Whatever. Wait, there's 2 of them! あれ増えた Oh, this is not like bullshit kind of like you have to kill all of them at the same time kind of thing. ちょっとやばい感じ、アタックちょっとこっちが痛い。Oh no! こっちがすごく痛い。Fuck it out, man. Okay. A little bit touch and go at the end there. 最後のところちょっと危なっかしいだったけど、まあいいか。Ooh, that's cool. Smooth jazz is back again. またスムーズジャズになってる。Okay, we gotta freeze this. Okay, there we go. There's the freeze. There's a lot of them. いっぱいあるね。But I think we're good. 大丈夫だ。Soおーで、何がどうなる？痛い。いった。おー、避けれたー。ナイスー。Entirely from lust, but alright. we go. That's that. あー、これ痛い。これしかがない。Tick, everything, tick, everything. Whoa, that's so cool. 仕事しなきゃ。はははははは。Gotta work. Let's take my own thing. 欲しいものは全部自分で取る。言えない。大丈夫かお前。大丈夫じゃない。ああ、丸いる。丸いる。ナイス。ああ、じゃあこれも。イエーイ。Well done. Good job. Oh, this recharge is not good, huh? Ah, should I have stunned them? Stun するべきだった。やば。ごめん。ドーン。ナイス。Who's this? I don't know why I wanted to take a picture of this. なんでこれ写真撮ったか俺もわかんない。バッチリも写真撮るべきじゃない。Should be taking pictures of. You're not worthy. Having a picture taken by me. Oh, no. Why is everyone running there? Or not. What's this? Ah, 痛い. I see. Oh, no. 何これこれ立つと何がなる What happens if I stand there? Okay, and I believe. Oh, they're gonna try to get us, huh? These hands. Ah! Yabaizo. There's a lot. Everything from great. Do I stand on them or what happens? Don't know. Now what? Yeah, but just. More hands of water. Oh, okay, this one's easier to deal with. これは簡単. It is nearly done. Ah, できたー。終わりー。しこしガクガクやんけ。いか誰お前。Who even are you? Why do I look sad? なんで悲しそうにしてるの? Alright, well. I guess we leave? 出るね。No one died. 誰も死んでない。なのでよかった。
見たところ、いかにも重要な施設のようね。周りにあるものはクリスタルかしら。
道中にも大量のクリスタルが保管された部屋があった。フラウンダーたちはそれから魔物を生み出していたようだが。
Oh, those were the Benthos. Okay, now I understand. I was thinking, why is there like random like creatures in ruins? Aren't these supposed to be like abandoned? There was a Benthos. They came here before us. なんか遺跡なんじゃない？なんで人がいるのと思ってたんだけど、先に入ってきたベントスということですね。OK。
おそらくあのクリスタルは古代人がイデアを込めたもの。すなわちここには彼らが確立してきた万物を生み出す概念が保管されているのでしょう。これだけの数があるとなれば、ここはかなり重要な意味を持つ建物なのかもしれません。
Oh no! ゾーディアクを召喚したことで、ちょっと一気つけるんですけど、それでも、破滅は免れになってない。で、ベネットさんの、お導きを頼んでる。闇が、多すぎるなので、それを、牽制できる光も、持ち出しましょう。作りましょう。みたいな感じ。そこでハイデリンなのかな ?And is that where ハイデリン comes into play?
今のは弁論の記録かしら。彼らがハイデリンの召喚者だというの。
そのようだね。ベーネスという名前は初めて聞いたかな。
ふむ。エメトセルクが語ったところでは、ゾディアークの強大な力をめぐって人の意見は割れたと言います。そしてその力を封じるべきと主張する者たちによって枷となるハイデリンが生み出されたと。彼らについての情報は今まで得られていませんでしたが、指導者の名を借りるならさしずめベーネス派といったところでしょうか。
Why is the name in Japanese Venice? なんで日本語の名前ベニスなの？街のやつ？イタリアの？ The one from Italy? No wonder they translated to Vena. ドリーで英語ちょっといじったよ。何ベニスって？誰がかっこいいと思った？ Who thought that would be
その
cool?
人たちの弁論が保管されているということは、ここアニドラスという場所はベーネス派の拠点と考えて良さそうね。上等よ。どうにかしてさっきの続きか他の記録を閲覧したいところだけれど。記録が流れるときにあの端末が反応していたと。いいわ、試してみましょう。
なぜ君じゃなければいけないの？ベニス、君は我々のリーダーなんだよ。ベニスの答えは、我々の同盟の数が少ない。ゾディアークを信奉する人よりずっと少ない。 ハイデリンが、ゾディアクに対抗することをできるようにするには、私しか、心は務まらない。ハイデリンの心になるんだね。なら、わかった。寂しくなるぜ。だって。Run out of juice? 電池切れ？
どういうこと？エリディブスはゾディアーク召喚の際に核として命を捧げていたというの？
じゃあ私たちの前に現れたエリディブスは一体何だったのよ。
I feel like that was a very monumental discovery of some sort, but. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. No response. Confound it. If I may, my lady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken depletion of some essential energy within. So, denjigire, out of juice. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet, if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emmet Selk did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the row becameth vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and emissary with whom we are acquainted be not the one and same, but predecessor and successor. It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There's more to learn here. I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there exists a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. バラバラバラバラ。じゃん。Echoes of a Fallen Star. Alright, this is gonna be the last quest for today. これが最後のクエストになります。5.2 Last quest in 5.2 5.2 の最後のクエストでございます。Let's see. 追域の強制かな Echoes of a Fallen Star. Have no idea what this means. What is 追域ってなんだろう。Recollection, reminiscence. 強制 Star of Bad Omen. Oh, reminiscence of a star of bad omen. Interesting. So Star of Bad Omen, they translate it as Fallen Star, and reminiscence is like echoes. Okay, alright. 結構似てる。Alright. Oh, it's gonna be one with a lot of lines. セルフィーパイやったやつ。Can we but uncover Elizabeth's true origins, we may yet come to understand his design. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within her control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Oh, thank you for teleporting me. Teleport してくれた。ありがとう。Kirito, hello. Thanks for dropping by. I was gonna send you a message like later. Like, you want to play later? What's going on?
ああ、戻ったのか。少しばかり困ったことになっている。
Is this because of Ardbird? アルバートのせい？
衛兵団や工芸館で働いていた者たちなのだが、急に職を辞したいと申し出てきたのだ。
何？どういうこと？
もちろん、それは個人の自由だが、あまりの人数に都市の機能にも影響が出かねない状況でね。少なくとも引き継ぎの猶予をと説得していたのだよ。どうやらあの光の戦士アルバートの影響のようなのだが。
He convinced him to like go help people around the world. なんか世界中の人の力になれというのあれですか？
あなたは闇の戦士様じゃないですか。きっとあなたなら分かってくれますよね。俺たちは光の戦士を目指したいんです。いつか去りゆくあなたたちに代わってこの世界を俺たち自身の手で守っていきたい。
だからこそ自分たちはクリスタリウムだけにとどまらず世界の力になるため旅に出ようと思うんです。
Oh, what is this nonsense? I mean, it's
あなたも光の戦士様も英雄への第一歩は旅の中での小さな人助けだったのでしょ
う。間違ってはいないんだけど、みんな、ちょっと、well, I mean, 責任感とかないのお前ら。I mean, there's a matter of responsibility, though.
我々もそれを見習おうと思うんです。 空から光は払われましたが、それでもまだこの世界には助けを必要としている人が必ずいるはず。そうした人々に手を差し伸べることから始めたい。我々はあなたや光の戦士様に続きたいんです。
The problem is, this is a good thing, but this is too much of a good thing. これはいいことですけど、いいことが多すぎるか問題。かな？
これは難儀だね。彼らは何も間違ったことは言っていない。それも英雄の歩んだ道を行こうとしているわけだから、君が否定するわけにはいかないだろう。
ただそれがかの白き調停者によって導かれたということが気がかりでなりません。
何？どうした？ Whoa! Whoa! What is this? All of a sudden! いきなりどうした？いきなり取った。やばいぞ。やばい。なんかやばそう。え？早い。早すぎる、雲が。
なんだあの空は。
おお。何？I'm taking a lot of pictures. いっぱい写真撮ってる。What are these? Like meters? Not people, right? 人じゃないよね。
何が起こっている？
Oh. No, Yoshi killed 14 again. This is gonna be like did like the ninth era or something, some random shit. Hi, Dylan.
なんだ、変な声が聞こえるぞ。
お前もか。俺にも不思議な声が頭の中に響いているんだ。聞いて、感じて、考えて。
俺もだ。
私もよ。
それこそが光の戦士として目覚めた証だ。
Ah, easier to pour oil on the fire. 火に油をかけに来た。
光の戦士様。
There? Back? Sunny? No, nani? Why was there the whiteout? 光はどうした？え？消えた。全部消え、It's all gone.
その声は光の意志によるもの。それが聞こえたことこそ異能に目覚めた証拠。光の戦士たるにふさわしき資質が覚醒したということだ。
Oh man, he's starting a cult! カルトの始まり。何これ？
自分が光の戦士に。
ああ、で、タガが外れる、これ。They cannot be controlled anymore. They're not gonna listen to reason anymore.
そんな力がこの俺にも。
本当なの？
俺が英雄に。
混乱がね。The chaos. Oh my god.
待て。何が目的で光の戦士たれと人々を駆り立てているんだ。あの空の異変もまさか君の仕業なのか。
I don't know that he necessarily needs them. He's just causing chaos, right? 別に必要というわけじゃないんだよね。光の戦士何のために必要ですかと書いてるんですけど、別に必要というわけじゃなくて、ただ混乱を巻きたいだけなんじゃないこれ。
その問いのすべてに答える気はないが、星降る幻影は確かに私が投じたものだ。それによって思い出す者もいるだろう。かつてその魂が有していた力をな。やっと気づいたか。自分たちなり損ないの滑稽さに。そう、君たちが超える力と呼ぶものは真なる人が有していた力の片鱗だよ。
Okay, so you can develop the echo to show people. I see. 人に見せられるんだね。超える力は。自分が見るものじゃなくて。はあ。
たとえ魂が分断されようが、死によって帰り、新たな命へと変わろうが、エーテルそのものに焼き付いた果実の名残とでも言おうか。そしてそれは同じように焼き付いた忘れ得ぬ終末を思い起こすことで稀に発露する。ゆえにこたびの私は幻影の星を降り注がせた。眷属を求めるハイデリンが幾度もやってきたように。
確かに流星雨を目撃したことによって超える力に目覚めたという報告はあります。しかしそれをハイデリンが。ハイデリンの呼びかけが星の中心から常に発せられているものだとすれば、ただ人たる我々には聞こえずとも、超える力を得た者はそれを受け取ってしまう。かの神とつながり、光の祝福を受けることになる。事実、先ほどの彼らも呼び声が聞こえている様子でした。
Well, that flips it on his head. 逆になってるね、これ。なるほど。つまり、ハイデリンは何、意志がないってこと？ Does that mean Heidelin does not actually have a will? No, but that's not right. In the MSQ roulette, she like gives us protections and stuff. So that means there is at least some semblance of a will in there. She's not just like a broken radio constantly broadcasting the same message kind of thing. そのメインクエストのルーレットでそのなんか時々その守ってくれたり、なんちゃらそのウルティマウェポンのなんちゃらをから守ってくれたりしてるなので、ただ壊れたラジオみたいにそのずっと同じメッセージを発送してるというわけじゃないんだけど、どうなん？
正解だよ、ウリエンジェ。ハイデリンはそうして眷属を増やすために時に幻を生み、 時に小さな星を引き寄せてきた。
ならばあなたはなぜこのようなことを。あなたにとっては敵であるハイデリンの眷属を増やしてまで何をなすつもりなのですか。
敵？私も見ての通り光の戦士だぞ。私は彼らと手を取り合って世界を救わんと立ち上がろう。君たちにも馴染みのあるただそれだけの話だよ。
There's nothing to save the world from. There's no encroaching threat anymore. 何から救うの？もう作ったから。他に何の問題が起こるの？どういうこと？どういうこと？ What? 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 The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. He's gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay, their departure, but as many are deaf as to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Vernard among them, I am sorry to say. They have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. You know, well, as they say, good intentions pave the road to hell, isn't it? 気持ち悪いな。一体何が実際何合ってるか分かんないままだと気持ち悪い。It feels like, like not knowing what's really happening. It's like, what? I don't know. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the echo. And it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light. Our bird. Self, most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They're set off for the Amaro launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I would say. If I recall correctly, the Elder Seed Seer took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Thaler and Vonard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at anamnesis to us. Phew. やってくれたなこれ。 そう簡単に勇者になるということじゃないよ。こういうのがね。考えなしに飛び出しちゃって、具体的に何をするの？お金としてはどうなるの？ what specifically what do you want to do? Are you just gonna wander the realm in case you encounter someone who needs help? What are you gonna do for money? Do you have money? Do you have food? 食べ物とかはどうなんですか？なんかどうやって移動するの？アマロを使うんですか？アマロの世話をするんですか？ How are you gonna travel? Like you take an Amaro? Are you gonna like how are you gonna take care of an Amaro? Do you know how to take care of an Amaro? I don't know, man. I think the best thing if you want to be a hero in your own life. I think is the best of what I want to say. 勇者になりたいなら自分の人生で勇者になれ。自分の周りにもいっぱい助けが欲しい人いるじゃないですか。わざわざ外に出なくても。I'm sure there are people around you who need help. Lots of them. You don't have to like throw away all your responsibilities and shit, right? Go join I'm sure there are like there's orphanages, there's soup kitchens, there's things everywhere that you can help with. なんかお金のない人のためのシェルターとか、なんか動物を助けるやつとか、なんかいろいろあるよ。I don't know, man. You again? I mean, it's you, my lady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. Yeah, I don't know about this. This is like, これは, oh, Warrior of Darkness. Why are you here? Is what he said. I don't know. I don't know what's up with this. なんと自分たちの旅立ちを見送りに皆まる声です。You came to see us off. We are deeply honored, is what this is said. This is I don't know. Just you can be sure we take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak with us. Thank you for coming all this way. I'm glad we managed to greet you, to have a proper greeting at the very end. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what he's doing out there, no matter how small. Sure. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You'll see if we aren't. The path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. 君たちにしてにしかできないことがきっとある。We'll be off then. Farewell, you warrior of darkness, and thank you. 俺のお腹めっちゃグーいってる。めちゃくちゃ腹減った。朝ごはん食ってないから。My stomach is growling so much. I'm super hungry right now. I didn't have breakfast. It's okay. We're nearly done. もうすぐ終わる。 Spiritual Crystal Exarch. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. While your findings in Anamnesis Anida do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must needs trust to Y'shtola's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright. Then I look forward to your return. この二人はもうどういう感じなの今 what is the sort of like the relationship between these two right now? Are they like father and daughter or like are they gonna be a couple? I don't know. I can't tell. なんか父と娘的な感じ？それとも恋人になる感じ？どっちなんだろう？よくわかんない。でもすっごい心配されてるのがわかる。All I can tell is that she worries a lot about him. So I don't know, man. Part of me kind of wants them to be together though. なんかちょっとくっついてほしいところがある。俺の中に。なんかくっついてって一緒に幸せになれって言いたいところ。I kind of want them to, be happy together. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elizabeth to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Ixarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use of the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed. Though it might take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needest not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. point. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants. Sending us to our room. He's sending us to our room. 部屋に行きなさいって言われた。何？子供か。What are we, a child? Go to your room. Stay in your room. 部屋に行って外に出るなって言われてる。草。Is Artbird gonna visit us here now? ここでアルバートがいきなり現れるのかな？うん。お。ララララララ。で、これでカットシーンが出る。いっぱいあるはず。Lots of cutscenes, I believe. This being the last quest of this patch. パッチの最後クエストですからね。いつもこういう感じですもんね。トイレか？トイレ？ No? おー、アニメーション。Mistress Kamishiro, it's Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. 一つ選べってことか。Choose one, huh? It's like, I don't remember who's who. 誰が誰なのか覚えてない。じゃあシエラにするか？Which is the one who was the healer? ヒーラーのやつはどっちでしたっけ？まあいいか、じゃあもうシエラ言っていいよ。Just go with Ciela, whatever. そこにいる。She's here. Forgotten, lol. Yeah, totally forgot. 何その目つき。Why is she looking at me like this? Good evening. Oh, 勝手に入ってきた。She came in. あ。 I was in Ezidra. I saw everything. That was Ardbert, and it was not. Twice now he has appeared, calling the people to arms. Speaking of heroes. She said, can you tell me what happened? I knew this day might come. Albert never did reappear as a virtue. But to see his flesh stolen by the selfsame Asian that made mock of their sacrifice. I spent years searching for a means to redeem the legacy. His legacy. And in you, I found it. You slew the virtues, reclaimed the stars. You spoke the truth, and the people listened. When I heard our patrons speak of how the warriors of light had been their saviors all along, I thought, at last, at long last, I was a fool. Nah. He made fools of all of us. I cannot ask more of you, not after what you've done. But I must. Set him free. Lay him to rest with the others. In honor and triumph. The crystal tower's umbilicus. Cool. Get it? How's it going? Tameka, did it not work? Oh.
また失敗か。術の改変ではうまくいかないとなると、触媒である血をマグに取り込むべきだろうか。大丈夫ですか、水晶湖。
そろそろ休憩にしてはどうだね。あまり無理を続けては体が持たんぞ。
By the way, Kirito, the voice actor for this character is Rimuru. I don't know if you know. You know, the slime. The Rimuru, the slime. That's why when I first met the character, I was like, hey, I know this voice. So I looked it up.
大丈夫だ。私にも私の願いと決意があってね。どうか続けさせてくれ。
Alright, so that's proceeding apace, I guess, is all we found out. そこは順調に、順調ではないんだけど、続いてはいるっていうことはわかるんだよね。 でこれがアシアの町。崩れる町のところ。This is the crumbling city of the S. What are you doing here? なんでいんの He's no longer carrying a golf bag. もうゴルフバッグ担いでない。What is he doing there? That's not like a hallucination, is it? 幻影じゃ
ま
ちょっと
たこの夢か。
あ、夢か。夢落ち。現象世界。
ほう、同じ夢をたびたび見ると。ちなみに、それはどんな？星が降り注ぎ、街が、世界が燃え落ちる夢だ。どう？
No. That's Elizabeth.
今時週末を記憶しているとは珍しい。エメトセルクが何かしたんですかね。何か知っているようだな。興味があるのならお話ししますよ、殿下。ま、私もほとんど聞いた話のようなものですが。
Second hand, so he's not really Elizabeth, is he? 聞いた話ってことはこいつ実際の Elizabeth じゃない。
かつてこの星に起きた終末の最悪について。
The tale of the world's end in the past. That happened in the past. Alright, and so yeah, that's gonna be it for 5.2. 5.2ここまでです。おりー長かった。that was a long time. 6時間。やばいな。このパッチ、なんかどんどん長くなってるんじゃない ?I feel like the patches are getting longer and longer. In Stormblood, one of the post-Stormblood patches, I could finish it in like 4 hours. The post-Shadowbringer patches, they're usually taking like 6 hours. The Stormblood のグレンの後のパッチはほぼ全部なんか4時間ぐらいで終わるんだけど、なんか漆黒のパッチはなんか6時間ぐらいかかるね。結構だいぶ長くなってるね。まあいいか。Alright, well that is gonna be it for today. それで今日はここまでにします。ご視聴ありがとう。おー、ちょい。5.3 のトレーラーも見なければいけないですね。Hold on. We have to watch the trailer from 5.3 before I forget. I'm so glad I had it up. Otherwise, I was gonna forget. ちゃんと出しててよかったわ、この画面に。もうすぐ忘れるところだった。Alright. Let's do this. Okay. Japanese, obviously. 日本語。決まってんだろ。 あれ、音がない。音がない。また、もう。Wait a minute. I don't have desktop audio on, do I? Window capture? Okay. 大丈夫か Window capture. Okay.
長く続く道。
流星雨の幻影。それにあれって
出会った人々の声を、顔を思い出せなくなる日が来たとして、
君が仲間たちと別行動してくれて助かった。ちょうど邪魔の入らない場所で会いたかったんでね。
それを糧としてきたあなたは本当にあなたでいられてるのかしら。
What is that? Gundam! 何？
だからどうか私にも少しの無茶を許してほしい。
Puppet bunker.水晶校がやるべきことを全て終えられたら話したいことがあるんだ。 Oh, when I finish doing everything I have to do as the Crystal Exarch, there's something I want to tell you. What? Hold on. Did I see it right?
いつか覚えた喜びが。
Chai! What the fuck? Hey, yo, that's not cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. これはちょっと困りますね。ていうか武器抜いてなくない？ He doesn't even have his weapon drawn. What is this? Is he punching him? パンチしてんの？何なのお前のジョブ？ What is your job? What is your class? Alright, well, I see. I realize there's a lot of stuff in the trailer that's like continuing content, like parts of like the Nier storyline, right? Nier の話の途中もちょっと出てたし、and like parts of what I assume are the Eden quests, and also the what's the other one? The Sorrow of Werlit quests, right? Werlit と Eden のクエストのやつもちょっと出てたと思うんだけど、俺まだやってないんなのでわかんないね、そういう話のやつ。ボスジャンもちょっと出てたのかな、もしかして。Did it also have a bit of Bosja in it? Also haven't done Bosjas. I also don't know what it is, but this something is gonna happen here. This I know. Alright, well, that's gonna be that. じゃあ、今日はここまでにします。見てくれてありがとうございました。Thank you very much for watching. I will see you again next time. See you. Bye bye. Have a wonderful day. 良い一日をお過ごしください。